Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And most importantly of all, Happy New Year. I can't believe it. New Year. Same Danganronpa V3. Yes, we still haven't finished it. But please, I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to be back. I hope you all had a really nice break. I hope you all had a really lovely festive chill break, whatever it is you spent the last few weeks doing. Oh my god, it feels like it's been forever. Forever since I was here. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Happy New Year to you too, Anon! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I apologize if my voice sounds a little bit hoarse. This is a new development as of yesterday. I appear to have caught a cold. Well, tis the season for snuffles and sneezes. So I'm gonna do my best anyway. Anyway. How have you been? I've missed you all. I've missed you all so much, my bleaty babies. I'm so glad to be back. And oh man, this year's gonna be our year. There's a bunch of big things that have been dogging me for the longest time that I'm finally gonna be free of, and then we're gonna have more streams, longer streams. I'm gonna be able to jazz things up a bit. Honestly, 2026 is gonna be the year of the sheep, and yeah, I know it's actually the year of the horse, but never mind that. Horse is just a very, very tall sheep. Okay. That's my excuse, and I am sticking to it. So now that we're back, man, I've been thinking about this game. I've been thinking about it. We are on trial number 5. That means we're nearly near the end of the game. If we are carrying on with this meta theme of like how things always run, chapter 5 is like the penultimate chapter. So we are so close. We are so close to the end. We're so close to the end. But we have got to get through this trial first. So quick reminder for everybody about what's happened so far. So we did some exploring. We looked around the place, and we have some clues. We think that we have seen people in places. Monokuma was being guarded by the exisouls. One of the exisouls seems to have scratched up the entry unit. There's a lot of questions. The main question of which is whose body has been pressed. I guess he was really feeling the squeeze over Christmas. Alright, okay, I know, bad joke, sure. But whoever's in there, well, they're making it look like it's Kaito. Kaito's sleeve that mysteriously doesn't contain an arm is hanging out of the press. But I don't buy it. I don't think it's Kaito. I know that Kaito is very sick. But I don't think it's Kaito. It's possible because neither Kaito nor Goose nor Kokichi is around. Neither of them has appeared. They are both somewhere, and we don't know where. I have an inkling. I low-key think they are actually both dead. I think they are both dead, but I think the body in the press actually belongs to Kokichi. I think Kokichi has been squished. He's been squished. He is flat as a pancake. And as for Kaito, I don't know where his body is. It's entirely possible that his body just happens to be in there too. That would be wild, wouldn't it? But I don't think he's around either. I think they are both dead, but I think Kaito might be dead because he's just actually died. Because he was real sick. So, woo! That was quite the summary. That was quite the recap. So we've got to the point now where we know that there was a control pad for the Exisals, and the control pad for the Exisals was in Kokichi's possession. But I think that when Kokichi was attacked, he hit the help me button, and that's why suddenly Monokuma appeared surrounded by the Exisals, right? Because they go towards whoever they've been told to protect, and they would have been told to protect Monokuma, not Kokichi. Now, I think that's enough for grounding, don't you? I think it's time for some audio magic. Yeah, let's start. Let's catch up. Let's get back to where we were. I think it's about time. I think it's about time. Hopefully you can see and hear everything okay. If there are any problems, let me know. Let me know, okay? Because I cannot see and hear what you see and hear. So I need that help. I need that help. Let's make sure that I'm live. Let's load game. Da 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 da. What a start to the new year! Going in with some casual murder. So it says it's the investigation. We are finishing the investigation. We are starting the trial. We are starting the trial, Bleaties. Are you ready? Are you ready? Audio and visuals look good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you for confirming. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. Yes, so quick reminder, the outside world apparently is a total hellscape. And if I had to put money on it, I kind of feel like high-key, low-key, it's Kaito's fault. But we're gonna find out. It could also be a big ruse. You know, it could be a big ruse. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? I mean, I think that we should get an expert in here. I reckon our old friend Nagito can answer that question. I reckon our old friend Nagito could answer the question about what is hope. And I'm pretty sure his answer would be everything. Yes. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. I mean, I don't think that's true because the whole point is that, you know... Well, I wasn't expecting the sudden Monokuma interjection. I guess Monokuma is hype. He's ready to go. Yeah, battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Are they natural enemies? I'm pretty sure Nagito would say, they're two sides of the same coin. Ha 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 ha. Continues gushing about hope while masturbating furiously. Yeah, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only a Steamworks fiction of themes is magnificent of this. Was he just congratulating himself on the Danganronpa franchise? I'm not sure about that, but okay, Monokuma. Alright, Bear Thing, whatever you say. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Why isn't he here? If I had to guess, it's because he's in a bit of a jam. Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. You know, Bleaties, I think we've got this one nailed. I think we've got this one nailed. We're pretty good at this now. I think. Between our shared brain cells, I think we're onto this. I think we're gonna smash this trial. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. I mean, if we know what we know about the other Danganronpa games, and that is that Chapter 6 is the final chapter, this is not the final... this is not the final battle between hope and despair. But we're gonna give it our best shot! Aren't we, Bleaties? Aren't we, Bleedy babies? We are gonna give this our best shot. I would love for the game to end after this. But we'll see. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Man, Kibo, you're sounding worryingly like an old friend of ours. It's okay, Bleaties. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you. He's in Danganronpa 2. He can't hurt you here in Danganronpa 3. After the love, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? I mean, fair is fair. Monokuma is not the most honest bear. But he doesn't straight up break the rules. The rules are important. The rules of engagement matter. Whatever. Hurry up and start. Maki's ready. Maki's ready! Oh, her engine's revving. Let's go! We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So, get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. When it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourselves a truly decadent class trial. Man, Monokuma, you've become the poetry. Oh, my heart is aflutter. Oh, that was quite the rousing speech. And once more, we face a class trial. Man, what a mess. Cleaning that up. Dibs, not me. Dibs, not EP. EP doesn't want to do that. I don't want to see what's underneath. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I still can't say for certain, but I believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. I mean, maybe because Kaito has constantly gone on, hasn't he, about how we have to believe all the time. So sure, he might not die so easily, but I'm not convinced he's still alive. Mostly because you can't fight chronic illness without medicine, and he definitely hasn't had any medication while he's been here. But you know what, Bleaties? Let's just believe! Let's buy into it. Let's believe! But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Man, I can't wait to find out what crimes we have all committed. I still think that everyone here is some kind of massive, like, criminal. I need this extra context in my life. I will fight I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, I managed to go the entire festive season without having to duck and dive and avoid the spoilers. I have managed to avoid spoilers quite deftly. Ah, here we are, chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. Let me just check. Do I have have I got all my skill points? 30 out of 77. Wow, do I have like way more points than I knew I had? Increase the time limit in each phase. That sounds nice. Oh, requires 10. Oh, I don't have 10 fragments. Right. Damn, that would have been good to have. So I have 6 points. Aw, trigger happy. That sounds cool. I guess we'll just digital love. The reticule will lock on to nearby V. Oh, this must be what we got for maxing out Kibo. Damn, that's good. That's real good. Shame I don't have the points, but hey ho. Wait, is the issue just that I need to unequip something else? No, it's because I actually. Alright, okay. Oh man. With the points I have, Saint Miko's ability silences all conversations. Oh, that's real useful. That's real useful because I'm stupid. Real useful. Right, there isn't anything that only costs 2, right? Oh, there is, but you wouldn't have upshift and downshift together. That seems a bit counterproductive. Right. Regular difficulty, because I'm not a massive pussy. There are no PU55Ys here. We are going into the class trial. It's time for court to be in session. Dewa. We already know this. It's the same every single time. Yeah. Oh, this is different. I'll punish everyone. But graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. Do you know what? Kibo's got him banged to rights. Kibo's got him banged to rights. Graduation here means nothing. It means nothing. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. Yeah, you tell him, Kibo. You tell him, Kibo / Makoto. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. What? Damn, that's rude. That's rude. Wow, an actual talking robot. Never seen one of those before. That's so rude. He's been here the whole time. Monokuma, please. Seriously? What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Why isn't he here indeed? I still think that he's an ex-person. Wow. Monokuma really pushing the buttons today. Oh, New Year, same Monokuma. New Year, same Monokuma. Don't make that face, Keeler. This case has some unique circumstances. Interesting. Unique circumstances? I cannot wait to hear this. Unique circumstances? Yeah, because for this matter, the victim's identity is completely unknown. I mean, I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. Given the circumstances. Nah. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I can fuck with this. I like this. This is a twist I am down for. We are not going to know. They are both not going to be a part of this trial. Confirmed, not a part of this trial. Well, Bleaties. My money is still on Kokichi in the press. Kokichi is in the press. And as for Kaito, I still feel like he may have died from his illness. But that does leave the question of, but where is the body? Unless the two bodies are together, in which case, yikes. That's gonna be a real mess to clean up. But, let's, Ooh! This got way more exciting all of a sudden. Okay, let's go. I've decided to start off this class trial where the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste. Oh, indeed. Well, that's possible. I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial. I mean, yeah, but what if everyone is indisposed for one reason or another? No, I like this. Although, Tsumugi, you are seeming perhaps a bit too concerned about this? That feels like a red flag. She's been so quiet this whole time, right? Don't worry, the person who's still alive is rooting behind the scenes for their cue. Oh! So one of them is alive, though. I don't know what state of alive they're in, but one of them is alive. Oh, Bleaties, okay. Okay. Well, that... I think of the two that are gonna be alive, it's gonna be Kaito. I think if there's gotta be... But he's alive. If he's alive, it's barely. It's gonna be barely alive. He's very, very, very sick, right? It's all a part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving. I'm very ready. Man, so much pre-talk, preamble. Like, can we just get into it? I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions. Let's start to even talk about the Blackened is the mastermind, Kakichi. Okay, but we don't actually know that he's the mastermind. I think, and I've said this, I don't know how many times before, but it bears repeating. Ultimates are driven by their ultimate nature. He was like the ultimate, like, supreme leader, evil supreme leader. Just because it was in his nature to, like, take over and run things and whatever, I don't think that means he's the mastermind. I don't think he is the mastermind. I think he just naturally assumed a behavior set and a demeanor that led to people thinking he was the mastermind because he had such a way of being in charge and was always kind of one or two steps ahead of everyone else because he's very sharp, you know. This kind of being evil stuff is his jam, you know? Yes, that's the only thing I can think of too. Well, then you haven't really engaged your brains, have you? Now, don't get me wrong, Bleaties. Don't get me wrong, Bleaties. I have only 2 brain cells. But within those 2 brain cells is the capacity to believe and to consider a situation in which there is more than one possible outcome. Tsumugi, you are definitely capable of thinking beyond this. Thank God for Shuichi actually doing his one thing. Doing his one thing. It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim. It's true, we don't. And I still think he wasn't. Who's my favorite character, Danny? Oh man, what, just in like V3? That's a tough one. I'm kind of like, Maki is awesome. I love Maki. She is wife material. But in a weird way, I think Kibo. I think Kibo is actually my fave. He just, I don't know, something about him. Freaky Eepy? No, not me, I don't know. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Happy New Year to everyone who's just come in. We're finally getting on with this trial. God, it's been too long. I hope that you'll contribute your brain cells to my efforts. How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion. I don't think it is. And Maki is so sure. Thank you for the head pat! Maki is way too sure of this because I think that she may be complicit. She may be involved somehow. Good taste! Aw, thanks, Danny! He's just a good egg, you know? And we like good eggs around here. We like good eggs around here. But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, then we're all dead. Well, the other person will never show themselves, right? I mean, that wasn't a concern. That's not what Monokuma said. Monokuma said that he was, that the living person was still just waiting behind the curtain. I think that the living person is Kaito, but I think he's only fucking barely alive. Like, barely alive. The last time we saw him, he was really not well. So I have my suspicions. Hey Space, good to see you! Happy New Year! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, so I think my working theory, Kokichi is dead. And Kaito is barely alive somewhere. And Maki has an actual direct hand in helping whatever transpire. Because if it's gonna be anything like Danganronpa 2, best waifu is about to get fucked over, so I'm kind of fearing for Maki in this trial. I'm fearing for Maki in this trial. But let's not go in with like too much of a like meta head on, right? Let's not try and metagame it too hard. So I'm just gonna kind of temper my expectations. It can't be any worse than Trial 3. It can't be any worse than Trial 3 was. Man, very little could be worse than Trial 3 was. Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is. Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain. It is a pain, but also it is necessary. Himiko, do you want to die? Do you want to die? Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Me too. Me too. Oh, finally. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's see if I can not screw this up. Right, so what have we got? The Kaito take him prisoner? Nah. The hydraulic press had Kaito's clothes in. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. There's no evidence. So the victim must be Kaito? Also no. The culprit must be Kokichi? Also no. We don't have evidence. Ah! Can you like magic everyone back to life? That would be fucking awesome. No? Okay. Man, for a second there I thought Himiko was actually gonna bust out her ultimate talent. That we haven't actually seen yet. After all, she's only done a few, like, cheap parlor tricks for us. But I know deep down, she's capable of real magic. Right? There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim of the survivor. This is true. It's too early to declare who the victim is. We literally have, like, some clothes. We had, like, the coat in the press. Square. Wrong button. Ah, I missed it! Okay. Only the sleeve was the only visible thing, but it was definitely Kaito's. Whoops. Oopsie! Okay. Time to get the silly mistakes out of the way. No, I don't think he could be taken prisoner. Could have killed him right? No. The hydraulic press had his clothes in, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh no! Okay, that was the point. I see. No, right, okay. So when she said there was no evidence it could be anyone else, that was just... Okay, so that's Kokichi's clothes. No, there is evidence. Because we found Kokichi's clothes shoved down the toilet? Bleaties, is that something you've ever done? Is that something you've ever done to get rid of clothes? Do you just stuff them down a toilet and screw up the plumbing? You know? I feel like that's not a sensible thing to do. Like, at all. Okay. Ah, pressing the wrong button again. Did I miss? Oh my god! Oh, Bleaty's help. My aim is as good as it ever has been. My aim is as good as it ever has been. I have come back. I've come back from EP Baba Mamas over the festive season and my aim is still absolutely terrible. I missed it by a hair's breadth. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's smash through this. See, I think we've got the right. I keep pressing square. It's triangle. There we go. Woo! Okay. No, that's not true because we found Kokichi's clothes shoved in a toilet, as you do, apparently, in this world. I can't say I've ever tried to wash clothes in a toilet. It really is the very last place I would want to put clothes to clean them. But who knows? Needs must and all that jazz. I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar. Is that Kokichi's coat? It might be. Yes. And look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeves. Hey, good to see you, Celestia. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a wonderful year. I know it's only just started, but let's start as we mean to go on by being the best of good eggs. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Bleaties? So yeah, dude has definitely been hit by arrows. We did find arrows on, well, not arrows, bolts, crossbow bolts. They were found in the room on the floor. I know, 5 streak. That's amazing. 5 in a row. Thank you so much, Celestia, for continuing to come and watch me be absolutely terrible at Danganronpa. Truly, truly the most phenomenal oblities, the most phenomenal bags. Look here, there's bloodstains on the sleeves. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct? An external injury. An external injury that included having a bolt to the spine. That's the kind of thing that you don't just walk away from. Kokichi was injured? The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies they're evidence of a crime. I mean, that or bro just got so desperate to use a washing machine. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've not seen anybody here actually do laundry. Isn't that wild? They all have the same outfit and they wear the same outfit every day, but no one is doing any laundry. Like, think of the absolute grossness. The underwear, the sweaty armpits. Like, yikes. Laundry doesn't do a thing in this universe, apparently. People don't do that. People don't do that. Man, Maki is pushing against this so hard. It's really suspicious. It's really suspicious, Maki. I'm begging you, stop making it look like you're guilty. Please. 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 Please stop making it look like you're involved. Even though it really is looking like you're involved. Oh, I hate it. What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered. I disagree. A sleeve? It could just be a jacket. There might not even be a body. There might not even be a body. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. It's a big reach, and there almost certainly is a body under that. It's a big reach, but because we can only see a sleeve, there's nothing to say they didn't just, like, find some miscellaneous, like, fucking grape juice and just, like, throw it everywhere. It's so possible. I don't think they did that, but anyway. The point is, seeing a sleeve sticking out doesn't mean anything. It could just be entirely set up. It could be a completely set up scene. Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies. Okay, but it's very refutable. E.P. Sheepy, Amarantia, Petronilla Sheepy, Sheep Genius with only 2 brain cells, are definitely capable of seeing that that is refutable. Even though the brain cells are not numerous. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Well, well, well. I love demonstrating flaws. Almost as much as I love demonstrating ceilings! Ah! If I do that, I think she'll realise there is a chance Kaito is still alive. Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press. Like the fact that there wasn't a limit in it. There definitely should have been, right? It was just an empty sleeve, which is really weird. What about them? Well, there's something peculiar about those clothes. I mean, I would say it probably is the bloodstain. Which button am I pressing? Triangle. About the bloodstain. Since Kaito's the victim, she really thinks... Oh, okay, so that's not the angle we're going for. She seems not happy with that. So in that case, it must be like the sleeve. Okay. Since Kaito's the victim, that has to be his blood. What other possibility is there? No, they don't think you're a fraud. They just know that you're being controlled by Eppy, and Eppy's dumb. So it is the sleeve, and the sleeve is supposed to have a limb in it. Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? Why indeed? And why was there no limb in it? Also, the hole? The fact that there is like a bolt hole in it is really weird. If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve should not have been empty. There should have been an arm inside that sleeve. There really should have. So the fact we found an empty sleeve should... She's not having it. She's not having it. Oh man. Oh man. It's time to duel. But I really don't want to fight with Maki. She's so... You know, Bleaties, the fact that she is so hung up on this really does make me think that she's directly involved. Like, she's trying to misdirect. You know? She's trying to misdirect. And that just doesn't... It just doesn't feel right to me. You're dumber than I thought if I have to get out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then just be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. Okay, but Maki, I don't like to be rude to you because I do like you, but also, stop. Actually stop. Listen to reason, please, I beg. I beg! Here we go. Oh no, it's the sword version. My least favorite. Okay. What are the arguments? It's rather telling. Couldn't have been anything else. But Kaito. You can't see that? Can't I? Oh my god, trying to control this. Weren't looking. Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me. Disappear, I really wanted to! I need to make all the hits. Okay, right. Ah! Missed one. Okay. We advanced! Woo! It's a start. I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? He always dressed himself. No, he did. That's a lie. No, he did. He always had one arm through. God damn it. Okay, I know now. I know what it is I've got to do. I know what it is I've got to do. Okay. Maki's claim is solid, but it's not! I need to find... That's it. Ah! I missed that. Okay. This is literally like my least favorite minigame. Look at this, the panique. I'm not getting in the way, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. Right, I'm gonna have to. Ah, I missed it. I missed! Ah! Why am I so bad at this? Bleaties. Bleaties, I need you to I need you to full on Genki Dama spirit bomb me. Good aim energy. You need that good aim energy. Man. Right, finally. Thank you! Thank you! Yes. He never put his arm through his sleeve, but only one of them. Because I distinctly remember him, like, having one arm through, right? Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through the sleeve. But only one of them. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. See? See? EP remembered. EP remembered. We're doing good, Bleaties. We are doing good, Bleaty babies. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it? That is really strange. And more strange still is that it has a literal bolt hole in it. That's very strange. Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves. Huh? It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi. Okay, so, okay, right, okay, Maki. So Maki basically... Oh man, Stream Boo. It's been a minute. Happy New Year, Stream Boo. Maki is so blinded by her hatred for Kokichi. You know, she's so blinded by her hatred for Kokichi that she is actually just going to willingly fuck us over. Maki, stop it. Please. I get it. You're mad. Kokichi. Exactly, Doge. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I get it. I get that she's mad. I get that she hates him. But please, we're all gonna die. It is never too late for a Happy New Year, Doge. Maki, what's really going on? It seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? Indeed. It's like Maki said though. Kaito's got to be the victim. Is that definite? I'm not sure it is. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Well, exactly. If the actual mastermind was dead, there'd be no more game. So clearly Kokichi is not the mastermind. I thought that we established that already when the game didn't end. And instead we had another trial. Yeah, that's true. Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is. Already? You sure it's not too soon? I mean, I don't think it's Kokichi who lived. I think Kokichi is deceased. I think he's flat. I think he's busy. I think he's in a jam right now. You know? Grape jam. We need the suspect present now that he is the subject of our discussion. Gotcha. Guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect, that's your cue. Surely not, though. Oh? Why an exisal? What? 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 Hello? Excuse me? I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Alright. Okay. Alright, Danganronpa V3 Trial 5. I underestimated your game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Malvenger. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a wonderful start. Sincere. Oh, delicious. Good to have you back. We're on the apple and raspberry sparkling water. And right now I feel like I could use some concussive assistance because what? Why is it an exisal? Quite the opposite. Oh no! Oh no! I really hope it improves for you soon. I hope it improves for you soon. It's New Year. New Year should be a time for good vibes. Sending you good vibes. Sending good egg energy to you. So an exisal, but why? Why is an exisal here? Oh my god, I was right. I was right! Kaito is so nearly dead. He's so nearly dead. He's had his consciousness put into a robot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Right. I see. I see. Bleaties? This ride just got very wild. This ride just got wild. Okay. But this does also verify my thoughts about Kokichi being dead. Because this is clearly not Kokichi. No. This is Robo Kaito. My bad. Seems I gave you guys a scare. What is this? Is that Kaito's voice? Kaito? There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. I don't think you just hid in an exisal and dozed off because you're not opening your lid, sir. I don't think there's a body in there piloting it, by the way. I think he's actually had his consciousness transferred to this thing. But that raises other questions. That raises other questions. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys? What's going on is, why are you a robot? Kaito is suddenly turned into, like, Optimus Prime, I guess. Like, well, unexpected development. Unexpected development. Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito. Huh? What? Huh? What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What? Wait, so they're both in the exisal? What? Okay, now the two brain cells are busted. The two brain cells are broken. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Kaito is in the robot, and also Kokichi is in the robot, so their bodies are both, but their consciousnesses are both. What? What? Okay, oh my, right. Okay. Game, I beg an explanation. Stupid! That was just a lie. You guys thought I died? I would never. No way. Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die! I'm gonna live! And laugh instead of cry. Now that's old. How old are you? I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you. You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me. Are they both? Are they neither? I am officially bamboozled. You've done it. Okay. Danganronpa V3. Congratulations. For the first time, this whole time I've been playing this game, I am officially, completely, and utterly blindsided. I am completely blindsided by what is going on. I do not understand what is happening now. I thought that I was on the right track for what was going on and what was happening, and now there isn't even a track. It's just a muddy dirt road, and I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea what's going on or what direction to take. I am lost. I am lost. Help! Help! Is that really you, Kokichi? That's right, Crackerjack. Seriously, how old are you? Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself! This is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence. He brought evidence, Bleaties. He brought evidence. Oh god. Oh. Evidence. A video camera? What? Oh man. I am so completely derailed. I was so not ready for anything like this to happen. I feel completely knocked for six. It's so hard to focus because now I'm thinking back on everything that we've seen, right? All of the evidence we gathered and all of the situations where we met people and spoke to them and stuff, and I'm just kind of like, how the fuck else does that fit in then? Cause yeah, what? I genuinely don't know. Da-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar. Just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see clearly. Could see what clearly? Eh? The moment the victim died. What did you say? Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor? Bleaties, I'm not sure I'm ready for this. The way that he said the moment the victim died, but he didn't name anyone. Also, there's clearly nobody inside the exisal. Oh, I love that. Roger des! That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Oh my god, here we go. It's about to get spicy. And played the tape for us. Am I ready for what we're about to see? Wait, he's already dead. He was already dead! He was already dead. He was already dead. He was already dead. Wow. Well, at least it wasn't too graphic. Kaito. See, the fact that Maki was so absolutely sure is making me even more sure now that she actually had a hand in that. I have to go back on an old theory that I had discarded. But I did have a theory about Maki and Kaito possibly working together to end his life. Because, you know, Kaito is already dying, and Maki is a master assassin, so she could have put him out of his misery very painlessly. But also they could have worked together to agree to, you know, set things up to make it look like it was Kokichi to take him down. Thinking that he was the mastermind, that it would end things. So I think with Kaito already being dead, having killed himself, I think that leaves Maki. I think Maki is going to end up being our Chiaki. Yeah. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Maki is too sure about what's going on. I think she's gonna be biting the dust, which I'm not very happy about, but it is in keeping with the metagame progression of DR1 and DR2. This is terrible. Why would something like this... Sort through my fingers the moment Kaito is crushed. I'm gonna... By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. The video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause button, so you can't edit after filming. You can't edit after filming, but you could have pause during recording, I guess, to make things look different. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? I mean, I guess Monokuma has to tell the truth here. I know it's a challenge and all. Aw, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion. I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy. You're late because you were sleeping. Good to see you, Killa. Happy New Year also. Happy New Year. New Year, same Danganronpa, and oh my god. Oh my god. Am I now baffled? I thought I had this all figured out. And it's completely gone. You finally got a PC. Congrats! Welcome to PC Master Race. Welcome to PC Master Race. It's good for you to be here. Welcome to the fam. We're a long-lived, joyous group of individuals. Enjoy spending copious amounts of money on the Steam sales every single quarter of the year. Yeah, wow, this game has just thrown me for a big loop. I was so sure that Kokichi was in fact dead. And yeah, this is all got a very, very, very confusing now. So I think that at the end of the day, the short version is probably going to be that Maki and Kaito worked together to frame Kokichi for Kaito's murder, but I think Kaito was low-key about to die anyway, so I think Maki is the guilty one, but we'll see. We'll see. See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real. If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. I mean, the fact that Maki was so adamant, right? Maki was adamant from the beginning that it was definitely Kaito in there. She could only have been so sure if she had seen it happen. She could only have been so sure if she was involved. So I'm quite confident that Maki definitely was involved now. It seemed possible at the beginning of the trial, and now it's seeming necessary. The body found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito. Murder video's been added to the monopad. Oh boy. Whew. Well, that wasn't the twist I was expecting. Was that really him? Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. Okay, but he looked to me in that footage like he was already dead. Right? His eyes were closed. He was laying flat on his back. He looked very already deceased. I think he was already dead. I can't believe he died with his guts and brains splattered all over that machine. Okay, but Himiko, we really didn't need that mental picture, thank you. Himiko, why? Stop it. Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. Is that how that works? Is that a real magic trick? Sorry. Is that real sorcery? No, that's a joke. But the thought of it. Oh. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito? Looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal. Yes, with that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you. No. No. The only thing we can definitively say is that Kaito was squished in the press. We still can't definitively say anything else. We don't have le proof. We don't have le proof. The proof is in the pudding, and right now I am bereft of cake. Therefore, we shall starve. And I shall cry, because now I really want cake. I want cake. Damn. Well, I guess that's on my shopping list for later. Why? You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. Well, no, he could have just had it set up. As the person who filmed this footage, you are the only one who could be the culprit. But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it? Oh man, you got me. Yeah, I am the culprit. Oh, what? Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Now, I do still remember my very own mantra regarding Goose, which is, he lied as easily as he breathed. When he says, here's the truth, that doesn't mean shit. I decided to participate in the trial, in an exisal, after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz things up a bit. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys got the correct answer. But, oh, I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away. This makes everything so wrong. This doesn't make any sense. I'm no closer to figuring out what is going on with this exisal. So does that mean you admit to the crime? Oh man! I dug my own grave again! Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up. You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short? I am just not convinced. I am just not convinced by this exisal. I am not convinced that it's Kaito. I am not convinced that it's Kokichi. Something about this behavior is really weird. Everything about this situation is wrong. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that Maki is really keen to go along with it, which makes it seem even more suspicious. That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. I mean, I'm not sure she really is, but you may be the mastermind But I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Last time I checked, which was, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes ago, Monokuma literally said that none of the rules had been violated. So I don't really know what Maki is talking about, because in fairness to Monokuma, he's a stickler for the rules. And if he says no rules were broken, no rules were broken. And it's that simple. Your beloved Junko and Oshima. Junko? He seems, confused by that remark. Whatever, it's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his... No. Hold on a second, this isn't right. No, it's definitely not right. It's definitely not right. I am very on board with Shuichi here. Something is so wrong. Yeah, literally, this is not how trials go. This is not how trials go. The culprit doesn't just waltz in, be like, lol, my bad, it was me, fam. And then, like, gets themselves executed for what? For the bats? And definitely not Kokichi. Because Kokichi is playing, or was playing, to win. Do you know what? I still think Kokichi is dead. I still think Kokichi is dead. There is nothing about that video footage that says they could not have paused, right? They could not have paused just before the press came down, got Kaito out of the machine, and then put Goose's body in there instead. So we wouldn't have seen, like, who actually got squished. It is possible. It is possible. No, this is too cut and dry. It's not right. It's not right. I don't think any of this is true. Exactly what's going on with the exocells is a big what the fuck. I haven't really figured out what's going on with that yet, but we will see. We will see, I guess. I do wonder if when they rocked up and it was Kaito. Yeah, the jacket would make Kaito dying too easy. I agree, Celestia. Like, the way that the exocell came in and, like, you know, was Kaito speaking. I wonder if that was, like, a misstep. And then he realized that, like, oh, whoops, I'm supposed to be, like, pretending to be Kokichi. And then he was like, haha, that was a lie, honest. Ha 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 ha. Like, yeah, I don't... So much of this doesn't add up. So much of this doesn't add up. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends. That's not how this goes. Wow, that's exactly what I said, what? That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play. But what if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that. No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all the effort into that video. I mean, yeah, exactly. The only time the fifth trial was super short was the trap Monokuma set for Kyoko in the first game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And in true chapter 5 tradition, it's always gonna be best waifu that bites it. So, yeah. I don't have much hope for Maki in this trial. And the amount of hope I have for her is diminishing real fast. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something is not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us. Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit? I am absolutely suggesting one of us is the culprit, Mackie. Yes, I think it might be you. Fifth trial was shortened too if you locked in early and saw the vision. That's a big if. Not wrong, but incidentally, I didn't. It was, to be honest, the twist in the fifth trial in number 2 was fucking spectacular and is still my favorite twist so far. It's still my favorite twist of the Danganronpa games that I've been through so far. Only the culprit would ask that question. I agree, Malvenger. It's a bit sus, isn't it? Little bit sus. Are you saying it was me? I mean, I might be, Miss Harukawa. I might be. I only have 2 brain cells though, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. What? If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us. It must be, but you know, Kibo, it's definitely not you because you're my fave. And I'm not gonna let you die. I don't believe you were made to die because you are so remarkably unremarkable in every way except being a robot. You are literally the ordinary reserve student rebuilt from scratch. One of us. Himiko's having like PTSD flashbacks like, not again! Why does it never end? That's not possible. Okay, but Tsumugi is sit down. No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi. Your favorite twist in the franchise was V3 Chapter 4, not because it was a surprise, but because you thought of the twist and what it really means just gets drilled in your head until you actually understand how messed up the situation is. That is fair. That is fair. I enjoyed it, but not quite as much as DR2. I have to be honest, so far DR2 is still my favorite overall, but I'm not closed-minded. I'm not ruling it out until I've finished this game. I am not going to have a conclusive which one of the 3 was my favorite because, to be honest, okay, Bleeties, my dear Bleety babies, I sat through, and you can find this in the VODs. You can find this in the VODs on YouTube. I sat through and I played Ultra Despair Girls, and after playing Ultra Despair Girls, having such a low bar made everything feel amazing. So if you can get through Ultra Despair Girls, you know. Yeah, the first game had the most anticlimactic trials except for the final one. Yeah. V3 Chapter 1 was a crazy twist, but it got spoiled for you. Oh, I'm sorry it got spoiled for you, M. Shay. But I have to say, I did also think that the Chapter 1 twist was very cool in DR3. I was actually sad. I was sad that we lost our first female protagonist. I was excited to play a girl for once, you know? Not that I don't care that much about the gender of a character I play in a video game, but it was just like the novelty. You know, we'd been boys so far, so it was cool to try something different. Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit. Because, of course, he's just having fun. Seriously? What? But that contradicts what you said previously. Yeah, but he lies as easily as he breathes. When does Kokichi ever tell the truth? Every word that comes out of his mouth is a lie. You should never trust a single thing Goose says. Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. He's also not sorry, that is also a lie. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves. So, I thought it could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too. I mean, he's not wrong about that. It really has kind of messed up my, my understanding of what's going on. Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's the lie? I don't know anymore.
You were more shocked when you realized we were literally committing the crimes as Kaide just... During the hijinks, they hit it so well. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool to, like, see how that all happened. I was hoping for more of that throughout this game, to be honest with you, Shay. I was really hoping. Celestia, honestly, that is, like, my favorite. So far, that is still my favorite trial. For that exact reason. It could have been anybody. And the whole time, like, that was still the best, hands down the best use of an ultimate ability in a case ever. I'm still open to other better uses of ultimate abilities, but so far, that one wins. That one wins. I can't stand Nagito, but that was amazing. It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. Okay, speak for yourself, Maki, because I'm not buying it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was a little bit sus that this, like, Nagito has somehow done this to himself because he's a psychopath. But figuring out how, absolutely phenomenal. Such a good twist. I love that. I love that. Phenomenal execution. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option. Yeah, that's why I don't have much hope for Maki in this trial. If we are following that meta trend of the wife's, the wife is cooked in this trial, so I'm not sure that Maki is coming out of this with a pulse. I'm kind of tempted to already be like 07s. Also, the footage may not be doctored, but it was entirely possible that it could have been done with clever pause and record efforts. The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? No, we're not going to leave it at that because I don't buy it. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit, except that there is. You saw the footage from earlier. It was graphic. Kaito got crushed squish. What a horrible video. Whoever committed that crime was in the hangar with Kaito, which just leaves Kokichi. And then the culprit is Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this killing game. Except he's not. And he's Kaito's killer. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. It's the consensus right now, but is it the consensus that we believe? Because that's not possible. You know why that's not possible, BTs? Because I remember this very specifically from when we went to the hydraulic press with Kibo. Okay? I am adamant that had Kaito been alive under that press, it would not have squished him. Because it has a safety monitor. Anything living would have stopped it from pressing. So that's definitely not possible. It's not possible. Like, hydraulic press controls, there are 2 buttons. Yeah, it features a safety function. See? So it has to be the safety function. Yeah, like, why are you so keen to trust a known liar? Okay, it's not that one. Then it has to be the other one. I keep slipping. My long nail is hitting the square button when I'm hitting X. Whoopsie. I'm still sure I'm correct though. I'm sure it's, unless the game has a specific way it wants me to do this. But I know that is what happened. The hydraulic press cannot kill living things. How do I do that though? Unless... Oh! Safety I'm so dumb. I got so hung up just on hydraulic press. It's safety function. I'm stupid. It's safety function. Okay. Okay. Bam! Yeah! Well, the only thing in Chucky was cooked was not the same. You actually had a mind game through. Anyone who accepted they did it would be caught. Oh, that's clever, MJ. I mean, it was part of it, but not exactly the same. Yeah, but I get it. No, that's real big brain thinking. Big brain energy. I like it. I like it. The safety... Yes! So, EP's 2 brain cells doing absolute work right now. The sparks are flying. The steam is coming out of my ears. The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with that press.
Safety function?
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism. Well, I'm glad that you remembered that when prompted, but you didn't remember that when you were busy saying how, like, sure you were that Kaito died because he was squished. So, the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it? Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito. No, if Kaito was genuinely under that press, he would have had to have been already dead. And I don't buy it. Oh, Maki is pissed off. Maki is absolutely getting busted. I have watched the anime, actually, MJ. Yeah, I binged that before I started this game, so I had all of the necessary context going in. Rip Kyoko. Big 07s on that one. That was a heartbreaker. That was a heartbreaker. Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means. Also, by the way, for those who haven't seen the anime... Yeah, do you see that? The way it's like, it comes down and it stops. Like, it needs to be moved. Like, the body could have been, like... Yeah. Either he was already dead, or the body was, like, moved and swapped out. It's hard to say right now. Yeah, Chucky being real was a twist. No, it was really cool, like, seeing real Chucky and how her and, you know, how they started to become, like, real friends, and she became, like, the class president almost. Like, it was, I don't know, like, it made me like Chucky even more. Chucky really grew on me. She really grew on me. At first I was kind of, like, a bit indifferent. But as like the game went on, and then like seeing the anime just really reopened the old wounds.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Well, either he was already dead or he was pulled out. But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb. I mean, I guess you could, but how would you know that? Yeah, she really is. I love her. Chaki's so peppy. She's an angel. She's peak wife. No. I don't think Hokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. Especially then there was only 3 of them. Oh, it would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the XSL's remote control. Yeah, and that would have been a real problem. It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage. But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun. I mean, I do think that's actually true. Yes, Space! High five! Happy New Year, by the way. Absolutely, like... Chaki is... Oh, Chaki's my... I love her. I love her. One day, when EP is big, when EP gets big and has the luxury... has the luxury of spending tons and tons of money on Danganronpa merch. I'm gonna get myself a Chaki waifu figure. It's gotta be done. Tutu coming out recently. You're about to predict everything. Kokichi shows up in chapter 1. That would be the most incredible twist. It's not cope, it's hope. Ah! That might be the most, like, Nagito way of life I've ever heard. It's not cope, it's hope. Bro's got that tattooed on, like, his left ass cheek. You got a lump of clay for Christmas? Oh, bro. Time to mold it into Chaki. Time to mold it into Chaki. Put it on the mantelpiece. Praise it every day. What more could you possibly need? But yeah, Kokichi really would do anything for fun, so I think that statement is probably the first thing he said that's kind of true. You spoiled yourself for the first killer for Tutu. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, I saw the initial, like, announcement trailer and was like, right, I'm not watching any more. I am not even going to engage in conversation online too much about this, because it's just going to turn into, like, it's going to be too easy to accidentally come into people's conversations, and some of them will have, like, figured it out. No, I want to go in blind. I want to go in blind. I'm ready for, like, probably Nagito to die straight away just because fuck us all, I guess. Damn, they figured that out real fast. I'm not gonna sit. You had to do a cartwheel. Aww. Man, it would be so nice to not know. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding the spoilers, avoiding the discussions, the deep discussions. I got a few thoughts, but I am mostly keeping them to myself. Because yeah, I wanna wait till I actually play it. You don't know who the victim is though, so that's good. That's good. Total like RNG's just take the wheel. Let's wait and see what happens. You know which culprit you didn't see coming the first game? Yeah, Mondo. That was sad. To be honest, that's one of the more regrettable ones. Mondo was a bro. He was such a bro. What is it with, like, the big dudes? You know, the big dudes always have raw ends in this game. In this franchise. You know, the tough guys. The tough guys end up getting a raw deal. It's not fair. It's not fair. Justice for tough guys in Danganronpa. Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic press. Okay, but we do, because there are bolts. No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder. We do have a plausible theory. You got way more after rewatching Doki Doki. And Butchie the Rocket is kind of like a debuff. Man, I'm gonna make sure that I don't do that, because I'm quite happy I'm quite happy having mediocre media literacy. Mediocracy, if you will. My 2 brain cells can't handle that much intelligence. I live in a field. I live in a field in the middle of England, and I am far removed from all things.
Bleh.
Now we're gonna figure out what it is. You already know the message? Well, it's time. When it comes out, have to play it and just try and block out everything you've seen or heard so far. Sakura killing herself was an obvious outcome. It was, but it was sad. It was real sad. Sakura, absolute icon. Queen, goddess. Best among us. The best of us. What? If it comes out and like everything I'm thinking of is right, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know, I'm in 2 minds, Shay. Like on the one hand, like part of me is like hoping that you're right so that you can have a good laugh, but the other part of me is hoping you're wrong so that you can be like, damn, I'm so glad I didn't see this coming. Because I know certainly like with the progression of these Danganronpa games that I've been playing, the way that there is a meta across the games almost kind of makes me wish I didn't know it, you know, because sometimes it makes things almost too easy to foresee, and it kind of kills the buzz a bit, you know. So whatever happens, I just hope that when you play it, you have a blast. Oh man, Maki is suddenly panicking. Yeah, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. You mean the bloodstain? I mean, I guess there was the coat as well. It must be... Yeah, it must be the... It must be? I mean, I think it's the sleeve, isn't it? Oh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Is that not what she meant by that? Is that not what she meant by that? I feel like I missed something. Oh yeah, poor Kivo. Poor Kivo, he really wanted to go in and to investigate, but the lingering feeling from the grenade meant that he felt very sick. He felt very sick. He had robot ick. I feel bad for him. Replaying a Danganronpa game, reading a new story is good enough for me, even if the plot gets predictable. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. For me, it's not so much that the plot gets predictable. This might be controversial. I don't really care if the plot is predictable. I just want the case to not be predictable. You know? The plots themselves might be like total milquetoast vanilla stuff. But as long as like the investigation and the trial has some kind of like twist, or I can't just figure out exactly what happened from the very beginning. For me, that's a win. That's a win. So, I still kind of feel like... There are so many things. So... It could be the bloodstain. It could be the bloodstain. I mean, that was the other thing that was nearby? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, it was the bloodstain. It was the bloodstain. It was gonna be that or the hole in the sleeve. That's kind of where I was going. Everyone keeps saying check, you'll be the first victim. I disagree. Yeah, because then it would mean nothing. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, maybe she'll die earlier. But I don't think that... She won't be first. No, I don't think so. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing, hopefully, Nagito be less of an annoying asshole. I don't want much. I just want Nagito to not be an insufferable joke character. Because, oh my god, he had moments. He had, like, a couple of moments where it was like, damn, that's actually kind of cool. But for the most part, he was just unbearable. Yeah, Teru, it would be nice to see him be less insufferable also. That would be nice. It would also be nice to see Hiyoko, even if she does still die, get a death with an actual explanation. Because, yeah, her death was, like, the biggest bollocks I've ever seen. No proper explanation, no murder weapon, no nothing. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, and she was there too. Nah. There was a slight patent blood stain in the hangar, suggesting the body was dragged. Life isn't a good-a-thon! I mean, what? Real. The blood stain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press. Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it? Indeed, and there was weirdly, like, blood and crossbow bolts on the floor that came from Maki's room. And we were also there, like, learning how to put it together. It's all just really weirdly suspicious. Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be a coincidence. I mean, you'd hope not.
When Kaito was killed in the restroom and then dragged to the press and crushed.
If the bloodstain was even Kaito's. Alright, Maki. Oh my god, Maki is trying so hard! So hard! She is so incredibly determined to derail our thought. But it really is making her way more suspicious. It's making her so suspicious. Maki, you would be best served by just saying nothing. What? We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way. Yeah, you reckon? I mean, we have a bottle of poison, we have crossbow bolts, we have a crossbow bolt wound. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, I'm kind of leaning towards poison was involved. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. We do, and I guess it would have to be this? Surely? Yeah. Bolt hole. It's about to start making me do backflips the rest of V3 from this point onwards. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Because, God, I love that. The mental gymnastics. There's the fact that an exisal was missing when we went to save Kaito. Yeah, exactly. One of the exisals was gone. The way in to the hangar was all, like, gashed up with what looked like suspiciously exisal-sized claw marks. Yeah, there's... I just think that it's entirely possible that perhaps Kaito isn't necessarily as dead as he seems. I mean,
we still cannot really truly verify anything based on the information that we have. So this case is about to get quite messy, I suspect. But you know what? I love it. I love it. The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole. No, no, no. There's no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
No. Denial is, not just a river in Egypt. Sorry, you all killed them both, literally. Literally. Pinned on Maki. Oh, I can't believe it. MJ, for real. Time for your execution, I guess. What is it? Riding a fist into space?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Okay, but to be fair, that is kind of a dog shit thing to have happen to you, is when you buy a load of stuff and the next day it's like 90% off on Amazon and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're not in the game yet, so you win. Ah, busted. Can't really disagree. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
If Himiko gets executed, I imagine she'd get burned like the witches in the 1600s. Literally. Literally, she's just tied to a stake with a huge pile of like twigs and stuff around. No, we don't want to execute Himiko. She's had way too much character development. She's had too much character development. We can't execute someone that's had that much character development. That just isn't fair. That just isn't fair. Also, if I remember rightly, here in the UK, we had like the very last person to be like executed for witchcraft, I think was a woman in the 1940s. It was really recent. Really recent, like eerily recent. So yeah, witchcraft still taken strangely seriously here in the UK until like, what, 80 years ago or something? Wild. But yeah, no, she wasn't burned at the stake, they hung her. Not quite as gruesome.
I'm just saying, it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Okay, but it's not. We have crossbow bolts. No, it's not impossible. And I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve has got to be... I mean, it's either going to be the arrows or the crossbow, so I guess we'll start with the obvious one. I mean, I kind of am saying that, I guess. I mean, not stabbed, but with the crossbow, surely, right? Unless, do I have to choose crossbow? Oh, for fuck. Alright, okay. So the weapon, wholesale, not the bolt, but the entire crossbow. Oh my god. I'm not being... Both of those things should have been okay. Angie should have lived so Himiko could have gotten gaslit in 4 instead of Gonta just swapped Angie's death. Honestly, yes. Gonta did not deserve to die. I will die on that hill myself, by the way. My bleaty babies. Gonta did not deserve to die. That was such a brutal death. And it was brutal and it was horrible, but also, oh my fucking god, I am still so glad that it took out those goddamn awful fucking Monokuma cub things. Good riddance to them. Good riddance to them. I really didn't like them. I really didn't like them. Yeah, how do we having to ask what an octagon is? That still is weird. That still is weird. What is an octagon? The killer is Makoto. I mean, you could well be right, Doge. You're more sad. Gonta dies. That's it. I'm gonna kill. Oh. Oh, that is a missed opportunity. That is such a missed opportunity. I can't even disagree. Cinema. Absolute cinema. True. True. Kino. Kino! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom. Why does she look so shook? She wasn't there. Oh, I know why. Because she was the one asked to take the crossbow. I don't know if she knew that it was a crossbow, but she was asked to take it over, you know? And we know that because Kibo saw her carrying it through the window. Kyo would have won if he hadn't killed Tenko. I mean, yeah, but Kyo got a bit carried away. And then Kokichi's like, that was so cold, Gonta. Oh my life, it was for real, literally. Yeah, that was savage. That was savage. Kokichi really, as much as Kokichi is like this game's Nagito, I have to admit, controversial opinion, and I know this won't be a popular opinion. As much as I dislike Kokichi, he is more likable, more charismatic, and just generally a better bad guy than Nagito is. You know? You know what you're getting. You know what you're getting, and he owns it. He owns it completely. Killing Tenko was the only reason we linked him to Angie's death. Yeah, totally, Celestia, totally. He set himself up. Kyo set himself up for failure by being too determined to get his sister like those 100 friends. Crazy family. I dread to think what the parents were like. Miyu's corpse, like, you ruined my life. Oh my god. That joke. That joke. What is that? That's a dad joke right there. Ah. A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. It's a bolt. It's a bolt. It's a crossbow bolt. Stop calling them crossbow arrows. That's really weird. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow might just be the actual murder weapon.
You see, it's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Okay, Himiko? Himiko, you need to calm down. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong? She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Oh, I wonder. Who could it be? Except maybe someone perfectly well trained. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you. He's just playing with us. Okay, but I mean, I do not blame him for wanting to have a good time. Dude's an ass. But he's an ass that knows what brings him joy. And he is having a very good time. He is living his best life right now. Yeah, they didn't even have to enter the hangar to shoot the crossbow. They could have fired it through the window. Exactly. Exactly. Which makes me wonder how much did Himiko know? It does seem rather like she was involved in some way, but perhaps didn't actually realize what was going on. Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Yes, Kibo, doing your absolute best Makoto impression. I'm so here for it. Magoto. Hope? Despair? The fact that he questioned, he did seem sure about who Junko was. And he doesn't seem... Hag! What? And he didn't seem sure about hope and despair. I'm still questioning. I'm not convinced that that really is Kibo. Couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system. Oh my fucking Christ. A barrier, indeed. Must have been there. Oh, so I'm the culprit. Not sure he is. Shuichi crashes out in the trial like, shut up, I'm trying to do psych taxi. Sorry, you're on a Maki road. No! It would be cinema. Also, okay. Psych taxi. Not as good. Not as good as the snowboarding minigame. The snowboarding minigame was absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. It's still my favorite minigame. I am sad it wasn't in this one. It's just funnier, yeah. I love mowing down like women soliciting on the roads. What? Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder. Be able to spot the mystery, right? Who else but you could have done it? Bathroom window. What if? Did I miss again? Why am I so bad at this? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I have shifted and unshrimped. I appreciate that immensely, Malvenger. Man, it's so easy to get like caught up, isn't it? Yeah, time to have a quickie sippy. Quickie sippy, gotta get hydrated. Gotta get hydrated. Back with some more apple and raspberry sparkling flavored water. Oh, Shuichi meets my hero and asks for a picture. Ibuki shows up. Say Shuichis. Someone make that fan art. Someone make that into fan art. That sounds so plausible. I love it. I absolutely love Ibuki. Ibesti Miyoda. She's my fave non-wife. My fave non-wife. I love her. Crazy bitch. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful character. So Kaito would have been in there. The murder weapon was a crossbow. I mean, we already know that. So it has to be. It has to be, right? There's only one option. It has to be the bathroom window. But it's timing it. It's timing it because I managed to consistently miss consistently miss the target. Please? Oh, thank God. We did it. We did it. It would be hilarious if there was a meetup between Kokichi and Celeste, 'cause they're both liars. I would love to see those two. I would love to see those two together in a room. We can make a drinking game out of it. If Danganronpa could fit the butt getting strangled outside Tsubuki, 100%. Totally. I often think of her facial expression, the one where she's got her tongue out like, ha ha ha! It's so good. Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with the crossbow. I guess so. Miyu too, because she was also strangled. Yikes! Too soon! Too soon! Poor Miyu! Poor Miyu! I mean, do you know though, I do wonder if maybe she enjoyed it a bit. She was pretty freaky. She was pretty freaky. She might have enjoyed it on the way out. Who knows? I mean, I'll never know. If only Kia was still alive, right? If Kia was still alive, we could perform a seance and ask her if it was pleasurable. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember, Kaito was confined to the bathroom. So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the suspect list grows to 6 people, including me. Oh, the list is getting bigger. That's basically everybody. We are all possibly guilty almost of murder. Maybe. Possibly. I think the only one we haven't got a possible for is Kibo just yet. Watch this space. I'm sure we'll find a way he could be involved. Kokichi and Hyoko are the two types of characters that would have a cartoon show together. They're basically Pinky and the Brain.
What did you say?
Put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh? No, what a detective does is finds the truth.
Do detectives always accuse people even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
No, he's not always suspicious of his friends. He's suspicious of people involved in murder cases. Maki, for the first time ever, I'm gonna be rude to you. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, shut the fuck up. You're being deliberately antagonistic.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge. Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way. No! You don't understand! I'm not trying to... It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
So, I'm wondering if, so I'm still, in my head canon, Bleaties. Let's blow up the children's hospital, thank you. Oh my god. They donate the blood to Make-A-Wish kids. Peak. That would be so good. But yeah, still working on this headcanon that everybody here is actually guilty of some kind of major crime. I'm wondering that if in Maki's case, perhaps she deliberately took out the wrong target or took out someone she wasn't supposed to because she let her emotions get involved in a way that perhaps they never had previously. Because yeah, that's not professional. That's not professional at all. And it's a good way to create serious havoc. She's not cutting a very sympathetic image right now. She didn't hit the clip. So I'm not sure. Maki is making it very hard to want to help her right now. Trust Kokichi to step in. No, let's stop this boring fight and continue with the not so boring trial. Do I think the additional content in Tutu includes a possibility for Nagito Hajime? I think that already exists quite abundantly on the internet Rule 34ing, so I don't know that the game will feel a need to contain that as well. Whether it does or not, I am not bothered. You want it official? I'm good. I'm happy for it to exist. You want it to reach the news? I don't know if it would reach the news, except maybe on like the Steam store page news where everybody's sharing screen caps of the CG or something. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
You didn't know about the window. That's not true. You do know about the window because you went and delivered the crossbow. You think the actual canon thing is that Nagito is third wheeling the Chiaki relationship so hard he might as well be Chiaki. Nagito Chiaki. I mean, It definitely exists. It definitely exists. Also because, like, there are people out there who hardcore believe that Aerith and Sephiroth are a pairing. So, like, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I think that if you believe that it can exist, Google it, and it almost certainly already does. It could make Nagito Chaki possible. I think it would be neat if Chaki's role didn't actually change, but Nagito ended up being the main character instead. That would be quite cute. NTR, pull up a chair! Neither did I. Well, nobody knew about the window, apparently. Different topic? Really? Himiko, what's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
I'm just gonna skip over that.
See, now that's definitely weird.
I mean, there are so many. It could be. Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow. Which is still just about everyone.
Never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
Okay, but that's a lie also.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, busted. Right, let's get this obvious misdirect out of the way, shall we? I think that's it's very to our benefit to move on from this red herring. What, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
I mean, he wasn't watching you. You just happened to be walking by when he looked out the window. You know. You'd add on to the whole Nagito arc thing. This probably reveals something I feel is a possible accidental media literate spoiler, so... I mean, yeah. I think it's better if we don't overthink too much at the moment. You know? Because it's so possible to accidentally be right. And then be mad that you were accidentally right. It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Fun fact, Nagito has dementia. It would be fun. It would be like weirder if that was true. Mainly because then he'd just be like, bro, I don't even remember what my I don't remember what my ultimate talent is, but since I'm here, picks up the gun, puts 5 bullets in the chambers. He actually has? What? How does that work? Is that why he forgot how to play Russian roulette? Is that an actual, canon thing? Oh, according to Nagito's fandom. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that then. A lot of fandom headcanon is just whatever people want it to be because they're desperately looking to, self-imprint on stuff. At least it's fairly reasonably true and not just fandom. Okay. See, that's interesting. I wonder why they decided that. He said it in his FTE. Oh, see, I didn't do any of his free time events. Because I felt like talking to him in his free time events, much like talking to Kokichi, I haven't done any of his either, would just be a complete and utter absolute waste of time. Because I wouldn't learn anything of value from either of them. Official health conditions? Kind of puts things into perspective. It's just weird that someone so young would have dementia. What happened? Okay, then the culprit is Himiko. Speaking of dementia. He doesn't have a ton, it's like 3 or 4. Chronic hope-itis. Hey, No Money, good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a wonderful time. This trial is already a bit of a headfuck. Even then, we don't know if it's entirely true. Malignant lymph. What the fuck? Wow. Malignant lymphoma. So the dude has cancer. He has a failing memory. He sunburns easily, so he's ginger under the white hair. And mental state decline. That's just anyone who's ever been on the internet. You're depressed that work has started again. I feel you. I feel you. It's the first Monday of the working new year. But we're gonna make it a good one. We're gonna make it a good one. Sounds about right for the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, the second 2 aren't valid. The first 2. That is interesting. See, once I'm done, I'm gonna have to look into it. But not until I've actually finished DRV3, because you've run into spoilers for like things in all kinds of places. They're headcanons or assumptions. Surprised I never knew. Well, like I said, I've never did any of Nagito's free time events because it felt like a waste of time.
Wait, don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Oh, and why would that be, Himiko? What? Oh, you double checked. It's actually terminal cancer. Okay. That makes it so much better, I guess. Not sure how to feel about that. Rip indeed. Rip indeed.
The crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
He could have got the crossbow whenever he wanted. I mean, that's kind of true. We did watch them assemble it together.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
I mean, she is, but not for the reason that Himiko is stating. But Himiko, like, by putting Maki on the spot like that, Maki now is really pissed off. So, you know, I think there might be an accidental grain of truth in there. The actual funny thing is, if he actually has cancer, that means he literally is due to die, but luck is keeping him alive. Honestly, yes. That is wild. The dude literally played Russian roulette with 5 barrels full. Luck is his life support, for real. For real. He really is the ultimate lucky student. He shouldn't be alive, but he is. That right there. That is the ultimate luck.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
I mean, you look pretty scared to me, Himiko. Because if you start panicking, then we'll know you're the real culprit. Nah, it's not Himiko. Himiko's had too much plot development. I've said it already.
I'm not the culprit. I swear.
No, I believe her. I don't think she's the culprit. But I do think she's been roped into being an accomplice, so to speak. Also, I only just realized Gonta's portrait is like so much higher than all the others because he was like a giant. I appreciate that. Nikita, risky gambling, what's that? Also, I lost $5 million, but I won like 10 million on the lottery. Absolutely. He can only die if he wants to. That's wild. Which, I guess, is why he, in the game at least, why he did die. But it's cool because, you know, when he woke up, I guess, he was all like cured and fine and dandy. And he could just go back to driving people nuts by harping on about hope constantly. Lady Luck, turn off my life support. Yeah, what a line. What a line.
Kokichi's a suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
It's not a good ending for him. I'm just assuming that despite having these horrible illnesses, he actually continues to just live for as long as he wants to. You know, I like to imagine that, like, he woke up and was like, damn, I've got a second chance at doing all the things I want to do. He drinks a lethal poison and he just got extreme stomachache. Bro, still in denial. Indeed. I think, you know, the Gito's luck is like the ultimate plot armor. It's the ultimate plot armor. It only fails if he has decided that he wants it to. That's crazy. Crazy overpowered ability.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Ultimate main character, literally. Oh boy, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I hate these. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay. Panique. You're always suspicious. You went to the hangar. If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow. It did not come from me. Where's the proof that anyone could have gotten it from the lab? So you went there empty-handed. You can observe magic with your hands? Oh my god, this is chaotic. Chaotic. Nagito is the type of guy who goes for a 1% chance of success. And comes out on top, I might add. Because I love his logic. He's like, I'm the ultimate lucky student. I'm the one person in existence that should be able to, like, beat the odds. And I do respect that. I do respect that. Big time. That's a very cool mentality to be so aware of how your ultimate ability works. He won the lottery enrollment. I think he did, yes. I think he actually does say that at one point. Man, this is crazy. I need to see what my bullets are. Can I go in? Right, so Exosols protecting Monokuma. What else? Poison. He uses losing and pushes us up to coping methods. Yeah, I remember that more from the anime, of course. A win for the copium of hopium. Absolutely, I love that. Copium of hopium. Yeah, I need to do the you know, the island version of DR2 where they're just no one is gonna die, you're just doing everybody's FTEs. And see what his are. So there's poison. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. The hatch's electric lock. 2 exiles at the crime scene. One was in storage with his cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with his hatch open and his cockpit exposed. There's enough for one person. Although low-key, we can't see who's in the one that's in there right now. The one that we have in the trial with us seems to be empty. I can't see anybody in the seat, at least. You know. Well, I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar. Oh! Oh, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. But the question is when to fire it. So, we already know that we saw this. Bam. Got it. Hey! Little bit of reading! If Nagito's depressed, he'd be impressed. Hopium low-key is copium. I can't wait for that to be a tattoo on someone. Copium of hopium. You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it? Definitely is a lie.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
I mean, it is because Kibo saw you.
But Kibo saw you.
He did, and you had a sussy looking bag under your arm.
He said you were headed towards the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yeah, I agree. Like, the only time we've seen Nagito do something not Nagito-ish is after the Mikan trial when she low-key disses him and it hit a mark. Yeah, no, for real. That was quite cool, though, to see him actually, like, flinch, you know? It was like the first time he was left kind of speechless and he didn't really know how to respond. It was, I don't know, it left an impression. It left an impression and it made me kind of, for a moment at least, think of him as less of a caricature and more of an actual person. He has BPD. I think he has like borderline hope disorder.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Okay, but we know she can't cosplay people. We've already addressed this.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character. Himiko, is this the bag that you were carrying? Oh, that's the crossbow case. There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Yeah, so she can only cosplay fictional characters, which I think is going to be important later. I'm not exactly sure. Now, this is going to sound wild, but I did think about this, right? Because I feel like Tsumugi has been such a nothing character for so long. But if we know that Junko is dead and therefore not a real person anymore, like, because she's not alive, so she's not real, would it be possible that Tsumugi could cosplay Junko and just, like, fuck everyone's shit up? Because, damn, that would be wild. Chasing that skinwalker so I would turn into my wife who vibes. Oh, God.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait.
That's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It is the truth. Please believe me.
I do believe her, Bleaties. I do believe her. I do believe that she, in fact, did not fire the crossbow. But I also believe that someone asked her to bring it. Monokuma gave Tsumugi $100 for Junko Theory. Man, that would be wild. That would be wild. I kind of love to see it happen, but the thing with, like, Tsumugi is she's so quiet, it feels like it could go either way. She's either real fucking important and is going to be, like, a big reveal at the end, Or she's just gonna be another Sonya Nevermind who constantly feels like she should be something, but actually just isn't. And it's like, this whole time I was just massively red herringed. Because, you know, she's so plain. She's so plainly plain. You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
No, you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
I mean, she's right about that too. I wouldn't really want Goose to be backing up my theory. Tsumugi is just doing Tsumugi stuff. Monokuma gave Kokichi the One Piece theory. Bro's becoming the king of the pirates. I mean, he could. He is the ultimate evil, supreme leader. It's just the right kind of, like, drama, you know? The One Piece is real! It is. It is real. I believe it. And it was the friends that we made along the way. That is true. Shuichi isn't a bomb theory debunked. Oh no, not Shuichi. The question is, how was it debunked? And, I don't know. I guess that's a whole other kind of whodunit mystery. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Scrum debate. Shuichi's a bot, and it's like 15-1. Oh no. Lag got ruined. Absolutely ruined.
I'm not the culprit.
She says she's not the culprit. Only carried it. Okay. But there's 3 arrows. She didn't use it. Well, someone used it. A small empty bottle. Didn't do anything in the hangar. Poison, crossbow. Oh, sounds so fishy. I mean, she's right. I guess it could be the arrows. It could be the arrows. You'd have to be fairly good with it. I mean, does she have good aim? I mean, she's fucking tiny. How would she even see through the window? So I'm not really on board with any of these theories. I don't think she could have used it. I don't think she could have. But how? The question is how to prove it with this. It was complicated to assemble. It has to be the crossbow then, right? I mean, also because she'd have to know how to assemble it. And I don't think she would have the slightest clue. So, probably? Oh, can I not corroborate? I don't think she could use it because she doesn't know how to, like... I don't think she'd know... God damn it. I don't think she'd know how to, like, put it together. Himiko using her X-ray magic. That's it. She can see through the walls. Man, she's not happy about having Kokichi in her atama. I mean, to be fair, same. I don't think she could, but it's like, what? At what point is the correct point? I'm sure it's to do with the crossbow itself. Okay, we know that she carried the case. Oh my god, robophobia. We're bringing robophobia into this? Okay. So, she brought the case, she only carried it, but that wasn't a corroboration of, like, she couldn't put it together. No. Ah! My timing! My timing is so bad. She didn't do anything else in the hangar? Okay, so she couldn't... Okay, right. So that's fine. So she didn't... She's the... Oh my god, that's so rude. That's so rude. Okay. It has to be that... It has to be that second statement then. I have absolutely terrible aim. I have terrible aim! She didn't even use the crossbow. There we go. I think that's true because she couldn't put it together. She couldn't put it together. Yeah, she couldn't have used it. You see, Bleaties? You see? Thanks to the generosity of you sharing your brain cells with me. We're getting— yeah, Himiko's bettering than me. Oh no, it's true. It's true. Himiko's aim is vastly better than my own. That's just sad. That's so sad. Look, have you seen my feet? Have you seen my feet? Have you seen these things? Do you think that it's like it's easy for me to wield a crossbow? Have you seen these stubby little things attached to me that look like the bottoms of a small Ottoman stool or something? They're like little stompers at best. But they're definitely not made for holding crossbows, and I definitely don't have opposable thumbs. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. Or, more accurately, she couldn't use it. I don't know, Himiko. Let's check what Monokuma says as the game crashes. Oh my god. Don't even— the paranoia you just instilled in me. The actual paranoia, because this game has crashed on me multiple times now. Holy shit. Use your eyelashes and still got bullseye. Absolute god gamer in this room. Couldn't use it. Why not? Well, the crossbow inside that case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. Oh, great. So, are we actually— wait a second. Are we actually trying to set Shuichi up to take the fall here? I think that Maki might be trying to take me down. That's very, sus. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it. Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow? She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? Wow, we're getting ultimate child caregiver. I mean, she certainly knows how to take care of kids. There's a whole selection of weapons to take care of kids in her room. Shuichi would just discombobulate Kokichi. Blam. Why would we need a crossbow, honestly? Just launch that boy. Oh dear, Maki is going oddly silent. This is a concern. What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Pardon? Mad about before? And what before would that be? What before? Was it the before when you like fully dropped Maki in it? She seems mad. Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied. I mean, that doesn't help my case though, Himiko. Why do that when he already has a gun? He's literally shooting people mid-trial. Wild times. I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko. I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I mean, considering how many lies Kokichi casually tells. Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth? Uh-oh. Himiko's about to, like, fall apart again. Fine. I'm not going to lie. She could have used it. I'm intrigued. Yeah, all shits and giggles until all of a sudden a body's been discovered. It's possible. It's possible. That would be a twist. That would be a twist.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See, I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko? Yes, please, elucidate, enlighten me. Flesh out my missing background knowledge. What exactly were you doing there, madame?
I was asked to.
So, that much I guessed correctly. She was asked to bring it down. So that's 1 point to EP! Yeah! I've got one thing correct so far, having had my theory completely turned over from the start of the trial.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was...
I mean, it was either Kaito or it was Maki. It's going to have been one of the two. Yeah. It had to be.
Was it Kaito? Kaito?
No, that's wrong. Why are you shooting me? Oh no! Blam. Just had to... It's about sending a message. It's about sending a message.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
My face when I shoot the person I'm agreeing with. Yeah, literally. Is that not every trial? Is that not every trial in Danganronpa when you corroborate with someone? You're just like, right, hold still. Cock's gun. I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request. I mean, he's right.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me. No. No, no one likes you, Kokichi. No one likes you. No one inside the game likes you. Cock's the cocky man's gun, indeed. It'd be dope if in DR2 you blade rebuttal Peko, she pulls... Oh, man! That would be fucking wild! Now turn it into a boss fight from fucking Metal Gear Rising. Let's go! Get riding on the case. I'm here for it. That would be wild. That would be so good.
Yeah, I hate you.
But I like you.
Eh?
Oh no! Oh no, that surprised her.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that? Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
If Kokichi starts yapping rebuttal showdown, Kokichi starts saying nonsense. Kokichi, all Kokichi says is nonsense. Kokichi in a blade rebuttal, but he's just weaving while rage baiting. His weapon is a lightsaber that's just like a bunch of like your mama jokes written in Comic Sans. Yeah, bro thinks he stands, exactly. That was too perfect. That was too perfect. Kokichi speaking misinformation facts. Which are in fact not facts. Factant, if you will.
Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this.
I mean, if that even was him. Because we could only see his face. The fact we could only see his face has always made me a bit concerned about this scene. Like, that might not look, it might not be exactly what it looks like, right?
All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaido sort of asked me to keep it a secret.
Oh my god, that's so believable, MJ. Oh, you're missing. No, that's wrong. You're dodging, therefore can't hit you. Nah, that's a lie. We're supposed to clash, Kokichi, but I don't want to get hit. Honestly. I love that mental picture.
And then Kaito died and he got scared. I thought I was gonna be next.
Sorry? What? What did you just say? You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true error of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
I know, it's very Frieza.
Stupid monkeys.
Man, Frieza was such a good villain. It's a shame that, like, death became such a revolving door in Dragon Ball. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush. Himiko, exactly when did Kaito ask you to do this? Hey Toasty! Good to see you! Happy New Year! It is good to see you! I hope you're having a wonderful day! A fantastic start to the week. This case has already completely thrown out the window everything I thought was true. To summarize where we've got to this point. So yeah, wow. An amazing start. Did I know Nikito is gay? Maybe he is. I'm happy for him, I guess. He's also apparently got cancer. I mean, I'm learning so much today. Nagito meets Kokichi and they start developing their next nuke because Kokichi lies to him how to set it up. And his luck is literally making it better somehow. It's just like synthesis in Final Fantasy 13. You pick up some fucking bits of goo and shards of broken glass and all this other kind of crap. And you just like mangle it into some kind of incredible ultimate weapon sword. Time to relax with this wacky trial. Wacky is right because, oh my god. I've been completely side-blinded by the way... Side-blinded? Blindsided? Blindsided by the way that this trial began. It's all fun and games so far. Everything I thought was completely wrong. Which honestly, awesome. I love the lack of predictability.
I think he was around the evening yesterday.
The only thing that I guessed right was that Himiko was asked to take the crossbow to whoever it is that's in the bathroom. That was the only thing I got right. Everything else has been wrong.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and let myself a little and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay, I didn't need... Like, really didn't need that information about, like, her pissing her pants. But, you know... What's the current guess for who's in the exisal? Well, the exisal looks empty. But when the exisal first arrived, okay, it was like, oh yeah, I'm Kaito, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, no, I'm actually Kokichi. Part of me is wondering, but what if it's actually both? It could be. It could be both. Piss matters because it caused an explosion! Magic! Bakuretsu, bakuretsu, da da da. Right? So yeah, I am so not sure who's in the XSR. It could be both of them. It could be Kaito pretending to be Goose. Because yeah, the video footage absolutely could have been not tampered with, but it could have been filmed in such a way that the bodies could have been moved. There's so many things that still don't really seem to sit right for me right now with this case. It's such a what the fuck is going on? It's such a head fuck. But I am enjoying it. It's better than the third. It's better than the third trial. Not that was hard, but I'm glad about that, is what I'm saying. Nokichi and Kaito in the Exile acting like this is a prank call. Honestly, that would be so good. That would be so good. They're both actually dead. They've just had their consciousnesses put in the Exisal. You know, a bit like how in the previous game, our boy Nakamaru ended up having his consciousness put in Mekamaru. You know? It's possible. It's feasible. The previous game set precedent. It could be. It could be! That one part was... do you know what? Never mind. Fantasy of reality. It sets the future where humanity is reshaped into childlike species by a powerful dark being. Woo! It is... That's a cool concept. I look forward to hearing about it being fleshed out. But until then, have a good one, Doge. And thank you for coming by. Thank you. So, if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? We'll tell you more in the next stream. Ah, well, the next stream will be on Wednesday. So I look forward to seeing you then. In the next 500 years, it will be that long. Did you hear what your dear assassin Makiro said? Kokichi is the best fucking idea ever. Yeah, imagine. So, if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? Hello? That was weird. There we go. For some reason, the window stopped being the active window. Don't do that.
He said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Disable? They jump out, the exile explodes. Kept you waiting, huh? That would be amazing! Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. For those of you who weren't here right at the very, very beginning of the stream, I have got a little bit of a seasonal cold, so please excuse the occasional coughs and sips. It is unfortunately that time of year. And in fact, where I am right now, there is snow outside. So that's how you know. It's -2 and it's snowing. It's chilly. But I'm okay because I have my thick woolly fur. Woo, got my wool to keep me toasty. Yeah, that would be so good. Kept you waiting, huh? Wow. Peak. So it would disable him, which is an interesting choice of words. That sounds like maybe it involved the bombs.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko. But then what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know, I just handed it to him and then went right back to the dorms.
I think the less you know, the better, because then you can't be complicit in whatever crime has transpired. Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. I don't necessarily think that was the case. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito.
That sequence of events seems logical.
It does seem logical, Captain. But that's not quite what happened.
No, it happened a little differently. But Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow. Both of them. And there's proof.
There is proof! We've got the arrows on the floor. I think that's the evidence. Oh no, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, it's gonna be the holes in the jackets. Holes in the jackets! Look, sometimes multiple answers are feasible. Multiple answers are feasible, okay? Why? Why do I keep making the worst choices? Ah. Okay, fine. In that case, it must be the clothes. It's the clothes. It's not the blood. It's not the arrows. It's the clothes. It has to be. It must be, because there were holes. Yes, there were holes in the clothes. There was blood stains on the sleeve, down the spine. It had to be.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and the sleeve. The same kind of hole was found in Kaito's coat.
Well, that said, I had another thought. What if both of these coats were being worn by the same person, and only that one person was actually shot? You know? But they wanted, again, to make it look like a struggle, so it's just for flavor. It isn't actually adding to what happened.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether you were shot or not? There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
No, it does matter what happened in between, because what happened in between could prove that actually Kokichi did not kill Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange. But why? Does she know something?
Oh, she knows something. I think she was basically complicit.
If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki is right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, it definitely does matter what happened in the middle. What happened in the middle is the entire case. ZP already determined who the big baddie is. I don't know about the big baddie. But I think that exactly whatever is going on, Maki is desperately trying to set up possibly me, possibly Shuichi, and Kokichi. She wants to like take me down with it because she's so upset. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced that Kaito is definitely absolutely dead. Like, fully dead. I have had no total unequivocal proof, right? I've had nothing that has made it crystal clear and is irrefutable. Equally, I have nothing irrefutable to say that Kokichi is or isn't definitely alive or dead. It could be a total ruse. This whole thing. You are dead. Oh no, MJ. But one thing I am confident in is that Maki is involved. I think that Maki is involved and has been involved from the beginning. And that she has been working, she's colluding. She was colluding with Kaito for this, whatever has gone down. Because yeah, when I started the trial, everything that I had kind of assumed was completely turned on its head, so now I'm not so confident.
Yeah, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Except there is, because we don't have any solid proof. We don't have any solid proof, and Maki is so desperate. She's so desperate. It's too desperate. It's too desperate. She's in such a rush. Right? She just wants to get us all killed because it'll make her feel better. And let's hurry up and vote. No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries. Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is. Yeah, but we don't. We don't know who the culprit is. You just want me to believe you, and I'm not gonna.
You sure about that?
Huh? Yeah, Maki.
Hmm? No, he's joining in. As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Yeah, because the mystery is the whole point of the case. Like, solving the mystery. That's what happens in the trial.
It affects your overall entertainment value. So I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
There are plenty of mysteries that still matter, and the only person that wants them to not matter is Maki. Maki is, like, just glossing over things too much. Yeah! Oh my god, yes, exactly! Holy shit! Finally, thank you! I'm so glad Monokuma has said this. I am so glad Monokuma has said this. Is it really Kokichi in there? We don't fucking know! We don't know! We don't know, Bleaties. We've never known. None of this has ever been none of this is certain. Because there is not a physical person inside it. It's being controlled remotely. You can see that. You can see that there's nobody in the seat. Like, we're just making a bunch of assumptions without proving anything.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exercise? Stuff like that.
What? I mean, yeah, we don't know. What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago. Why is a while... It looks like one word, but a while is not one word. That's weird.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Except no, because you're too hung up on this idea that Kokichi is the mastermind. Kokichi is not the mastermind. Of that, I am certain. Of that, I am certain. Kokichi is not the mastermind, but you're so hung up on that being the case. Yeah, but it might not necessarily be his voice. It could also be a voice changer. It could just be someone doing an impression. We cannot see who's coming through there. Again, it's assumption. Assumption after assumption after assumption. Tsumugi has done nothing this whole game. No, she hasn't, which is another reason I'm mega suspicious of her, like, constantly. Like I said, it could just be another Sonya, never mind. Does nothing, ever. Is just there, is suspicious, does nothing, is nothing. Gets to the end of the game. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that a character who's literally useless has made it to the end of the game. It happens. You just realize how much more realistic Danganronpa would be conceptually if the game was British. Imagine if Vivi was... It was me all along? It was me! Kono Ipida! It was me all along. Holy shit, I was the demons. I was the demons! Man, it was such a good twist. I didn't even see it coming. I didn't even see it coming. I mean, this game is like the Battle Royale movie, the game, isn't it? They pulled another Kaede! Shocking. Shocking. Except, this time, with a sheep. But yeah, I'm just saying the voice coming out of the machine means nothing. There's clearly not a physical person in there. Yeah, Hero was useless and he made it to the end. He was totally useless. So useless he's become a fucking meme. The dude like dies in every demo because he's so useless. How did he not die? He's had to die multiple times to make it up to the community. All he did was deliver one piece of real bad news. And then rode everyone's coattails into, like, the awful reality. Thanks, Hero. Thanks, Yasuhiro, for literally nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's one of them, if it's both of them. The fact that the Exisol is unmanned is, like, sus as fuck. Yasuhiro Mastermind, yeah, secretly, he's actually a genius.
We heard him speaking Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, the Exisol has a voice changer.
Oh my fucking god, it actually does have a voice changer. Yasuhiro's predictions were 30% right. I mean, that is definitely 8%. I cannot believe that having a voice changer is a literal plot device in this trial. Holy shit. That's the kind of thing that you use in an argument online playing FIFA with like some squeaky 7-year-old. What if it predicted how to end the killing games and said, be useless, be a bum? 30% chance. And it worked. I mean, that's pretty formidable. That's pretty formidable. You can't argue with that. That success rate, it's not the highest success rate, but it's right up there with the Sex Panther perfume, you know? 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Main character energy, for sure.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kakichi. But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys. The Lumina of the Year stars. This time for real.
Okay, but what? Why? Okay, this still isn't like a definite thing. Because also, why would you set all of that up and then just undermine your own disguise or whatever? Like, I'm not convinced. I'm still not convinced.
What's going on?
Told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kakichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Sorry, what? What does he mean there's a bit of a situation going on? This sounds ridiculous. When you first played it, you thought Hero was the mastermind, he was just playing dumb. No, he was just like, he was so dumb. It was like a double bluff. It was incredible. And honestly, I completely understand why you thought that, because it crossed my mind. It did cross my mind.
My bad.
So, Kaito's in there after all? Actually, no one's in there. I've told you. You can clearly see no one is in the seat.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
That's Kakichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me? Don't ever call me that. Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kakichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not? Why not indeed? Literally, this is so sus, isn't it? I'm I'm really starting to think that in body both of them are dead and that their consciousnesses are just sharing this fucking robot because Monokuma was like, do you know what would be really funny? You know? Because that way, both of those dorks technically live, but someone is still guilty of murder. And that would be actually very cool. That would be a very cool twist. Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exosol.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So you're up, Shuichi.
Well, me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all.
No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true?
What story does the evidence tell?
What story end with... Does it end with Kaito or does it end with Kokichi being the victim? I
mean, this is this is such a what the fuck is happening, I don't even know.
I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth.
The victim of this case... It's gotta still be Kaito, right? After all that? Surely.
I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito. Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone I'm not dead. Should be easy.
I'm starting to really think that they are both... I mean, yeah, it was a 50... It was a coin toss, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was a pure coin toss. I'm still not convinced in my actual mind, though, that they aren't both genuinely somehow inhabiting this robot. That sounds batshit insane, and when I say it out loud, I sound like I need to be put in a particular kind of white suit and thrown in the back of a padded van. But I really do feel like they could both feasibly be in there. Like, wired up. Because I don't think anyone is actually physically in this robot. I don't think anyone is physically sat in it. Shirley did it. I'm not ready to accept this entirely.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Wait, what? The bears got involved? Okay. Monokuma says, hold it. Which means things are about to get interesting.
Good, good. This is already more entertaining. Now the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its...
Oh god, oh no, debate scrum. No, oh god. Excuse me while I fucking die. Oh no. Oh no, 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 okay. Thank you, Malvenger, for the hydrate. Peak scrum. Okay. I have to look for the right word, the right connection. I've got to get this right. It is a cool setup, though. It's a cool setup, but I'm not very good at it. Which one is dead? Oh man, it's a 50-50 split. Okay. Exisal. Oh god, so it's... Oh. Oh no, two of them have said it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. Shit, I meant to go down instead of... Ah. Kokichi's shirt. This one is a bit less direct. Mastermind? Okay, mastermind. Got it. Okay, so that one's good. Alive? The evidence doesn't support the claim he's alive. Please be correct? Okay. We suspect Kaito is inside the exisal. I don't think anyone is inside it. I still don't think anyone is inside it. Right, exisal. We have multiple. Can't leave the exisal because he's injured. Oh, too slow. Kokichi got crushed. Ah! Wait, I was on the right one and I didn't pull the trigger! Right, holes. Multiple arrow holes. Okay, arrow holes, arrow holes. Mastermind, mastermind. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, Bleaties. Alive. It's all about finding that word, right? Yeah, I know. I gotta figure it out. We're getting there. Exisal? Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm it. We can't. But I don't think anyone is physically in there. Injury. Anyone who knows about the injury can make that claim. Crushed. Watch the footage. Kaito is being crushed in the footage. Arrow holes. Yep. Okay. Mastermind, mastermind. I think we might be there. I think we might be there, Bleaties. Alive. Is that it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, but yeah, then we've got the thing, haven't we? Oh, wrong one. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Phew, 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 phew. Huh. The actual concentration as I'm hammering on the keys. You hate Mind Mine. It is boring. Mind Mine is a very boring minigame. You don't want to believe it. I mean, I don't want to believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not convinced. I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one that died. I hate it. I hate it so much, but it's the truth. I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake. No, there still could be a mistake, but we haven't finished ironing everything out. Then the one here is... Looks like I messed around too much. Sorry, that was just a little joke. Yes, definitely very funny, very funny. What a sick joke. You're still an asshole. True, and I can't forgive him, but we need to stay calm. Be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death. Yes, just keep calm and carry on. Monokuma's like rattled. Why are you saying that? And what part of that was calm? Getting back on topic,
Why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
I'm not sure. Like, the way that Monokuma reacted doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel conclusive. It doesn't feel conclusive.
I think we need to get all the facts straight so we don't fall into any more lies.
Kokichi would go into a serious stream and rickroll someone. Oh my god. He absolutely would. He absolutely would, just for pure banter.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Maki doesn't want to say anything. She seems very done.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge?
Because he's used to being in charge. It's literally his ultimate. He said it would be, he'd convince them that it wasn't as well. Yeah. So, if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you?
Oh, thank you for the resub, Toasty! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thanks for continuing to be a member of the Good Egg Covenant. We love having you here. Alrighty then. Let the debate begin.
It's gonna begin. Let's go.
Non-stop debate. A non-stop debate that I have to, like, stop. So let's see. Crossbow, 3 arrows. Electro bomb. Used electro hammer. Needed to be in Kaito's position for poison. Fired the first shot. Kichi took the crossbow. Disarm Kaito. He returned fire. Didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I bought a different one? There was only one crossbow. Still, just one. There wasn't only one arrow. Up there? My wound is still aching. What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information that I have. I mean, all the talk of, like, only one crossbow bolt when we clearly know there were 3? Surely that seems... That has to be it, right? It seems too obvious, but it's the only thing that makes sense. No, because... He took the crossbow, no. And then return fire. That's very optimistic. He didn't take it. He bought a different one. I missed! I missed! I missed! How did I miss? Why do I keep missing? Why do I keep missing? And I missed again! Oh my god! Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god! I'm so bad. I need to get a custom control pad for my little stumps. For my little hoofy stumps. We already know that there was 3 arrows. So when they say there was only one, we know that's not true. We have evidence. We found them. We found the 3 arrows, and they all have blood on the tips. There was only one crossbow, but there were 3 crossbow bolts. Ah! You... Oh, God! Saying it as a skill issue is such an understatement. What is like fucking negative aura? What is that? I should try shooting a gun in real life. Do you know what? Maybe I should. I have never fired a real gun. I've never fired a real gun. The closest I got was I used to absolutely love rail shooters as like when I was younger. And I had Time Crisis 2 and Time Crisis 3 variously. And spent a lot of time honing my talents on Time Crisis. But also, that's not a real gun. So I don't think it counts. Oh my god! How do I speed this shit up? Right, let's just go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I am losing it. I am about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Why? Why is my aim so bad? Man, honestly, anything that requires careful aim is so much better. It's so much better when you can use the keyboard and mouse. Oh my god, we finally did it. We finally did it, Bleaties. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, sheep! How's it going? Blah! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh, what an absolutely shocking display. I appreciate it. I appreciate this. Honestly, that's an appropriate reaction to what just took place here. That is an appropriate reaction. Wait, Himiko, what do you mean 1 arrow?
I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
What? Are you positive? I mean, yeah, if she only gave him 1 arrow, that's like actually fucking huge. That is huge.
Of course, there's no way I got that wrong.
Well, that is strange because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Remember? They're not arrows, they're bolts. But, okay. Da-da-da! We are being successful here today, Bleaties. The fanfare has predetermined our success. So we saw that there were 3 bolts, but allegedly she only gave him 1. Which raises all kinds of questions. Man, that's a real cool emote. That's a real cool emote. Check that out. Gamer sheep in there with the mecha squid. I love that. Octobot? Also possible. Oh, look, and you can make it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. It reminds me of Uncle Ultras. Uncle Ultras. That's a very, very cool, like, I need to make something like that. That's fucking cool.
3, I know I only gave him 1. Kaido even told me to only bring 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only bought 1? What is going on here? Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away. Yeah, but why would he do that? He had no reason to randomly have crossbow bolts on him. He had the exosols at his disposal. Yeah, absolutely. Kokichi Oma lies. Always, always. Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them? Yeah, I'm with Kibo on this one. That is like logicant. There is no logic there at all. But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 had blood on them. It's true, they did. And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. Yeah, which is very suspicious because they were in like the same places. I still think maybe one person was wearing the coats. You know? So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other. Or it was one person wearing both the coats and it was only 3 arrows shot into one person, which makes way more fucking sense than them firing 3 arrows back and forth at each other with one shared crossbow.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's like brain damage. Brain damage logic. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this that I haven't considered yet. But what is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Okay. The actual best minigame. Go, go, go. The best minigame in this. Oh, okay. I don't want to go too fast because I want to get me some letters. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, that was terrible. That was real bad. The worst part is, Bleaties, I am capable of driving a real vehicle, which is incredible, I know, but you know, the farmer sometimes, he's too lazy to like do the haystacks himself, so we on the farm, we have to do it for him. Listen, I know it was bad. Ooh. Woo. I'm keeping my eyes out as well because sometimes Monokumas appear in these games. There is a Monokuma in this one. Okay, amazing. Good to know. Thank you, Toasty. Right, I need to... Oh, how many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Well, it had to be 1 because she swears down and she wouldn't do that. We'll pay for trap. For trap. Quick, dang it, rob the version. Thinking time. Well, we know it was 1. We know it was 1. It's gotta be 1. It's 1. It's 1. It's 1. Clonk. Good. I do still feel bad when I get it wrong and I send them absolutely reeling though. That's a bad feeling. Oh, I have to be careful though because I'm never quite sure when the Monokuma's gonna pop up. So I need to like hard lock in. Which sounds like a crazy thing to say when you're basically playing Crazy Taxi and you're like, yeah, I need to focus. I need to focus really carefully. And it's like this is like a silly brum brum ha hit the hose minigame. And I'm just... No, why are you moving away from me? I drove towards them and they drove away. No. Oh, that looks like... Yes! Woo! Okay, that's it. That's our last... That's the last Monokuma for this chapter. Woohoo! Man, the music in this goes way too hard. So were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Actually a good question. I think probably yes. If I hit one of the ladies, I'm real sorry. But I'm gonna have to say yes. Oh dear. Oh no! Okay, the answer was no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Good. Ooh. Yeah, big womp womp. Big womp womp. I'm sorry. That did not go according to Keikaku. Clonk. This is like the best minigame. But it's still not as good as the snowboarding. It's still not as good as the snowboarding with the sick tricks. I love the SS Tricky game. Look, what the fuck is with this driver? Oh, it's a narrowing road. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks.
Curse you!
Man, I can't believe Bale just like rammed me off the road. Bale, how could you? Aren't you like, don't you have like people to fucking immolate or something? Like, why are you bothering me in my car? Who brought the 2 arrows? I still think it was Kaito. Oh, wow. I'm gonna say someone else. Woo! Okay. It was someone else. So now I can actually read your messages. I can read the messages. Oh, 11037, like, hey, what's up? Oh, no. I got a trial for us to roll. Makoto, if he was tough as fuck, can you imagine? What a different game that would have been. What a different game that would have been. Could it be that the additional hours were brought by a third party? I mean, it's not even a could have, it's a they defo were. A third party? So, someone besides Kokichi or Himiko? That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists. Disagree. Disagree. There's a third party, Maki, and it was you. If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito is the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want a fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
And I think this is where Maki gets involved. No, the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, but also, someone called Maki mysteriously knew how to use those, like, grenades that disable everything electrical, when allegedly no one had actually used one yet. So how you knew that is a mystery in itself that needs to be solved. And I have been hanging on to that since the very moment she mentioned it. I also can't believe that she's done this, but she has. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, that hangar should have been completely closed off, right? It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
Oh, fuck no. Okay,
What method did they use?
I still think it was the exisal, but I need to find an E. Remember we saw all those gashes? We saw all those gashes, right? On the control panel? Where's an X? That's an X. X. E. X. E. Is there an S? Is there an S somewhere? I really need an S. S? S, 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 S? Oh, S, S, S. A. Last one. L? Where's an L? Give me an L. Give me an L. Was that an L? No, that was an I. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, L. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Wahahaha! I did a success.
That's it. The exisal.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm here. I'm here all week. Well, maybe not all week. I'm here now.
It's the exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
It's not just that it could be, it was. The control panel was completely mangled.
We couldn't get in because the alarm system and the electric barrier.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol. I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. Yes, and it was one that was not with / guarding Monokuma. We don't know if they were guarding Monokuma or if they were holding him captive. That's still not clear. So, was this third party piloting it? By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep it secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where they're supposed to be. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know. So even if someone's inside, the security system wouldn't catch them.
So we have our confirmation. Someone could have gotten in and out with the exosol without interruption.
It'd be a hassle if it triggered every time you had to put it away. No, it's like Shuichi said. A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar.
But can just anyone pilot an exosol? Good question. Can just anyone pilot one? I mean, I seem to remember that originally, no. Only the Kuma Cubs could pilot the exosols. Remember? That was like one of the explicit points about the exosols. Was not just anyone could use them, only the bears could. It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, feet, and both nipples, you can do it. Both nipples, huh?
Nipples too.
He's obviously lying. Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. The same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them. Wow. The same person must have brought the other 2 with them. Must have? Well, Maki says that's impossible. And how would Maki possibly know that? How would she know that unless she was there? I told you, that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible. Not possible? Maki, what are you talking about? What she's talking about is she fucking tried. And it didn't work. What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, this... We can't be far now. Someone is piloting an exosol. It's not possible. That's very much how this feels. Just use your nipples. Just use your nipples, what? There are 4 exosols. And they were moving. You were controlling them remotely. You weren't though. You weren't controlling them. Yeah, there was the electro hammers. The hammers needed to be charged. No, we were missing one. I wonder if exosol is a choice. It is. The hammer is a choice. And we did find one. We did find one that was not where it was supposed to be. So... we know for sure. We know for sure it's not possible. There is one way to stop an exosol. And it's the electro hammer. Okay, enter the hangar. Not possible. Is operating the exasol difficult? Not important. How do we even know how to use one? There were 4. And they were moving. Controlling them remotely. I mean, I don't think that's important. The electro hammers weren't an option. No, that's not true. One of them had been used. Remember? We found it on the floor. We found it on the floor. We did. We did. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We are doing good. We are doing good. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma in the exasols. Yeah, indeed. We're doing great, Bleaties.
Was the electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exasol.
I mean, yes, because that was what they were for. Yeah, I think so. It does make sense. It does make sense, Bleaties. When I saw them late last afternoon, there were 4. There were 4, but then there were 3. But this morning there were only 3, and 2 were in the hangar. I noticed that too. Was the missing exasol taken by this third party? I mean, I'm gonna say yes. Shuichi is getting warmer. He's definitely getting warmer. So how about to say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party? I mean, there's no way that it could be anyone other than Maki. It has to be the identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exasols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Suspiciously 1 down. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. And the only person who didn't show up with a hammer because they forgot to charge it or something was Maki. There's only one person among us that I could think able to do that. There is only one. And I'm very, very sorry to have to say, but it's gonna be you. No, not you! No, Maki! That was dumb. I misclicked. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 misclick. I scrolled too fast. Appreciate my failings. Appreciate my failings so that you don't make them too. There we go. I went slower this time. Oh, that was dumb. It was Maki. Maki was helping. She's been so sus.
Emotional damage.
It's true. I feel ashamed. Amogus indeed. Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you? What? It's Maki. What are you saying? Remember what Kokichi said? They only have enough juice for 1 shot. Which is why hers didn't have any juice the following day. The electro hammer needs to be charged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. The hammer was used last afternoon, so it wouldn't have been used this morning. Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning. That's right. She was like, whoops. I would rather just use a knife that's definitely going to be effective against a giant fuck-off robot. Yeah, definitely. For real. For sure. That was so suspicious even then. Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she? Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later. You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right? Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from that lab. Disabled the exosound with the electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after. Uh-oh. Oh no, she is not happy. She is not happy about this. Excuse me. Oh. The cold is coming after me. Why are you doing this? What? Why are you getting in my way? Because you are gonna get us all killed, you crazy bitch. That's why. Yes, I'm the third party. Huh? I admit going into the hangar with an exosound and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit. That sounds very, like, not believable, but okay. Oh god, here we go. Here we go! It's this again, because I did so well before. What has she got to say? You're right. I used the electro hammer to the exosound to enter the hangar. I also shot the crossbow there. But you're not the culprit. The crossbow could not have murdered anyone, okay? The crossbow was not the murder weapon, so what do you mean? If it wasn't the crossbow, the arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. On the arm and on the back. Yeah, you could definitely fucking kill someone with an arrow to the spine, madam. Oh no, it would. Okay. You think it wouldn't result in fatality? I tell you what will though. Poison. Poison fucking will. Okay. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. God, I hate this. This is like pure spamming and hoping. Hoping that I get the right angles. Chaos. Chaos. What do I mean? I mean, she's trying to say that it couldn't have been what we think it is. I disagree, it could. It could have poison were put on it. Couldn't it, Bleaties? Couldn't it? If you poisoned the arrows, that would definitely be the end of it. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned. Poison. I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. Very real. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they were connected. Oh, oh dear. Maki, do you have a rebuttal? What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? That seems too... I think she was involved. but I think that seems too cut and dry. I think that seems too cut and dry, to be honest. But I definitely think she was involved. Remember, we haven't had the intermission yet, and shit gets wild after the intermission. There's no way she is, because why would she kill Kaito? To put him out of his misery because he was suffering? He was dying from some obviously very painful chronic terminal illness.
Can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting. Fighting? Do you remember that Maki said she'd do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair. Then, when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant that sacrifice that Maki was talking about must be.
I presume it's fucking us. She would see us all go down. Bingo.
She plans to sacrifice all our lives in order to kill Kokichi. Sacrifice us? Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Except no, because he would have been, like, left if he had actually done it.
So doesn't that mean Maki is the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us. But
that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen. Of course he did.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm. This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
It's not. This is only the halfway point.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads. What do you mean?
What does this mean? You're gonna vote for someone else even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly? On purpose?
I think that is what he's saying.
What did you say?
Maki looks so pissed off.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Sounding a bit too much like Nagito now. Don't like that.
So Maki, tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I don't think she's gonna tell us just yet.
So Kaito said that to you? Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died? Yeah. I went to see him yesterday. I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me. What do you reckon? Is Kaito's charisma rubbing off on him? I feel like right now Kaito's charisma is kind of, well, spilled out all over the place.
That guy could be pretty stubborn. Then, what really happened? Maki, please tell us.
Please.
So Maki began telling the truth that would leave us all in shock.
I'm just starting narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
I mean, it would be boring though.
Well,
I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either. Also, have you noticed? Like, the extra, that's the first time I noticed the extra big pedestal for the exosols. Wow! Damn, that was a longer than usual stream, Bleaties, but damn, it was good to get to that point. It was good to get to that point, wasn't it? We finally did it. We finally got to something so cool. So we're finally getting through this trial. So I'm going to be carrying on with this on Sunday. I'm going to be carrying on with this on Sunday. I know, it's a long time to wait. But thank you so much for coming to see me again. It's been a long time. And I hope you're all having a wonderful new year for those of you. Sorry. Get your ass back here. Yeah. So, I appreciate you all coming back. I hope you've had a wonderful start to the new year. For those of you who haven't, I'm sending you the goodest good egg energy. I really hope that things pick up. May this be a beam of joy into your life. So, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I am playing, I'm gonna start a little something, a game that it deserves way more love and attention. Yoko Taro game. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. And then on Sunday, we're going to carry on with this. We're going to be doing even more. Danganronpa. Hopefully, we're going to finish this trial and get into the start of Chapter 6. Which I think sounds absolutely awesome. I'm very ready. I am very ready for more. So, until then, I am going to send you to, let's see, who's around. Oh, I'm sorry to have to make you wait. I'm gonna send you to Neuro-sama, okay? Because I happen to love Neuro and Evo Neuro. So until then, Pleaties, I hope that you will come back and see me then. I look forward to seeing you at such an appropriate time. Yeah, you get it. I'm so glad. You're a fan too. I'm a fan. I'm big appreciation. Well, it says I'm already rating, but the prompt is gone. Where is it gone? What on earth? Well, there we go. Bleaties, I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. I will see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a happy second day of work. Same to you all. See you then. Bye.